They'll live. Hello! It's Tuesday Night Sprints with Friends, and I have friends.
Hi!
And this is the second week in a row that I have correctly pointed in the right direction.
Wow!
I know!
Wow, okay, it's possible to learn because I haven't figured it out.
The mirroring really screws me up every week.
Yeah.
Every single week.
I've never gotten that right on the first try.
I'm always like, they're here. They're everywhere.
People are on the screen somewhere. Figure it out.
I don't know where they are. I have Cal with me.
Hi.
As you're popping in, say hello. Let us know what you're reading, what you're doing this evening with us. I was telling Cal this earlier. Sprints most likely will go just normal. But we are in a forest fire warning near where I live. So if I end up finding out that the fire is coming this way, I will be ending sprints very quickly. I do not expect that to happen, but Nova Scotia is slightly having some problems. We're just gonna go.
And I live in the disaster-free part of Canada, which is just, there's just never disasters here. So I'll be okay.
So, and we're not prepared for it. We are unprepared.
No, yeah. And usually you're kind of a disaster-free part too.
We are. Hurricane season is the only time I get concerned. Yeah.
And you guys got it real bad last year too. So
for what, hurricanes?
Yeah.
We get there. It used to be like when I was a kid, we'd get like tropical storms. Now we get full on hurricanes because it's warmer here, which is why this is happening as well. Like it's warmer here now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Love that for me. I love it and I hate it all at the same time.
And I'm from Ontario, where the worst weather event is the people. So
it's so funny. Have you read the Atlas 6?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm reading the Atlas 6. I finished it today. And there is a couple times where they call Nova Scotians bloodthirsty or like in the Atlas 6. And I went, I am the nice part of Canada. This is very unfair.
The Maritimes are honestly, love ya, obnoxiously friendly.
Like, absolutely.
Like, no one is so polite.
I was like, this, I don't know if this author has ever been here, but like, what did someone hurt you when you came? Like, I don't understand.
You've never been yelled at by someone from Quebec? Like, clearly.
You've never been to Upper Canada. It's clear.
We're rude.
I was like, what in the world?
Yeah, no, that's honestly the further east you go, the nicer it gets too. Like, I feel like by the time you hit Newfoundland, it's like, oh my God, you're so friendly. Stop.
Newfoundlanders are a whole other breed.
A whole other, yeah.
Yeah. Totally. Like, so, like, no. We are too nice. Like you said, we're like obnoxiously kind.
Yeah. It's like, here, take all the clothes off my back. And it's like, no, I have clothes. I don't need them.
So I was like, and it's in a couple of places in the book. And I was like, I don't understand.
Not Nova Scotia. Definitely not.
This doesn't fit the brand. I'm sorry.
No.
What are you reading?
I am reading still Gallows Hill by Darcy Coates. Nice. I am inching through it because it's just not my cup of tea.
Oh, that's not fun.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. And you have to finish it because it's book club book.
Yeah, I do, yeah. Otherwise, I probably would have been like, oh.
Don't we love that for us when that happens? Yes.
Our own damn fault.
I know. It's worse when you're the one that picked it.
Huh.
Past me really made poor choices.
Yes.
I'm still reading Royal Assassin. I was reading this last week and then put it down to do book club for Atlas 6 and then Smut Den. So now I'm finally
book 2.
Yeah, book 2. Okay. Yeah. So I picked it up for the first time today since last Tuesday night when I read it on Sprints. So it's been a while.
We love it.
So I'm not very far in.
Okay. I vaguely remember the happenings of that one.
Honestly, not much has happened yet, to be real, truthfully honest. Because this is the thing with big, epic, high fantasy series.
They're slow.
They are slow. And I don't mind that. I'm okay with that. I'm used to it. It's fine. Yeah. But like, I could tell you everything that actually occurred in the first 142 pages of this book in 2 minutes.
Isn't it just like chronic pain for a while? That's where we're at right now with him. Yep. He's just like, I am injured. And I'm like, oof, been there. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Valid.
He's finally starting to get out of that and starts to be the assassin again.
Woo!
Which is not a spoiler, I would assume, since it's in the title.
We kind of know that about Fitz.
There you go. Okay, let's look at the comments. Hello, Kay. How are you? And Tina. And Lexi's eating dinner. Unsure when I'm going to start reading. Do you have options? I love picking reads for other people. I can never pick for myself, but I love picking for other people.
So much better when it's not consequences for you.
I'm like, I don't know what I'm reading, but I can totally pick for somebody else. No problem. Hi, Alicia. Oh, notification. I'm glad YouTube notified you because that's always hit or miss. So that's good. Reading Yellowface. I really want to read Yellowface.
I have it ready to go. I just need to
right in there. I pre-ordered it and I still haven't opened it, which is a problem. Because Babel is still my best book of the year. And I've read 100 books.
Is unparalleled genius.
It's fabulous.
It's truly beyond. It was my favorite book of last year. So
it was my very first read of the year.
And nothing to beat it.
And I have read 100 books and it is still the top spot.
Wow.
And I don't foresee anything. I mean, it would take a lot for something to I cannot foresee that being upset.
Yeah, that's kind of, I remember when I read it last year, I think it was like October or November, and I was like, oh, nothing's. No.
Yeah. No. I can't see it. Like, I don't know what could possibly.
Yeah. No.
Take that spot.
No.
Who knows, but I can't see it.
Nothing this year has beaten it either, so.
Yeah, true.
Everything's downhill after Babel.
There's never a good book ever again.
Everything sucks.
Everything is okay. Everything is okay. We have 18 forest fires in my province right now.
Tiny province.
It's a very tiny little province. And we just had another one start like an hour before we started sprints. So I was like, oh, great. Lovely. That's great. The Wife Upstairs. I loved that book. I really liked that book. I will say it's not a twisty thriller. So I know why people don't like it because it's more like a story.
I'm also a Scorpio rising.
There you go. If you think your power is going to go out, you should download some audiobooks. I don't think my power is going to go out. If anything, because I'm just on the precipice of if they evacuate kind of thing. So that would be what would probably happen.
And they would evacuate before anything
long before
damage the power structure.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So before anything like that would happen, I'd just be told to leave, which is totally fine.
Well, but then I would have friends in Ontario.
I'll just drive to Ontario.
It's just a quick 24-hour drive. You're fine.
I will just go on a road trip of all my booktube friends. That's what I'll do.
Yes, that's so chill and easy, right?
Take an opportunity.
Absolutely.
Hi, Tina. Just time finished okay, hold on. I tried to read that and then I got confused. Just on time, just finished Witches the Dishes. Is that a book?
Which the dish? Maybe she meant With the Dishes?
It must be With the Dishes.
Yeah.
For a second, I thought it was a book because some cozy titles have situations like this.
Yeah.
Hello, Glenda. How are you? Hi, Sarah. They should have called Ontario that.
Yeah, it's true. I'm from Ontario.
Kelsey is also from Ontario, so has the right to say this, and also was reading the Atlas Six with me, and I was like, "What is up with this author?" The second time I got to the Nova Scotia slurs, I went, first of all, what is a Nova Scotian slur? Because I live here and I don't know what that is.
Yeah, and I feel like I don't know. I don't know where Kelsey. I don't know what part of Ontario you're from, but I grew up in the GTA. You don't know bitch until you've walked the streets of Mississauga. Everyone's mean there. Like, what do you? No.
I feel like you have it right though. Until you go through Quebec, you don't know.
Everyone else is so much nicer than Ontario and Quebec.
We love Quebec. Don't get me wrong, but they're different group of people.
They have a good reason to be mean to us.
Absolutely.
I don't blame them. Continue to be mean. Yeah.
They have a perfectly good reason.
Yeah. Valid.
Hello. Hi. I love how we're still getting through the highs. I'm so behind on the comments. Ooh, Stolen Kingdom. Nice. Are you liking it? Live in a rural next to a creek, so flooding
Ooh.
and power outages are really, really common. Download the books, fill up the water filter, put on the solar lamps.
That makes
Luckily, that is something we don't really have is flooding because we live very on a hill.
nice.
Nova Scotia is basically all just uphill. Ooh, The Dead Romantics. Nice. Reading Murder at Redwood Grove. The Blood Trials. I've been hearing so much about this book.
Yes, I need to read it.
I feel like lately there's been so many books that have just like become very popular on BookTube very, very quickly, and everyone's reading them. And I'm like, I'm not.
I'm
Why-
hardly reading lately, so
I slightly blame you for this. That also I have not. Yes, you. Because you on Sprints 2 weeks ago, maybe,
yeah.
we're going on about 911. And then it was on your Twitter and it was everywhere. And I go, I wanted to watch TV one night and I went, what should I watch? And I went, I'll watch the first episode of 911. This was 2 weeks ago. Maybe not even. I don't even think it's been 2 weeks ago. And I was like, I'll just watch it. Cal liked it. And now I have finished all 6 seasons in 2 weeks.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry you saw the end of season 6. It was so bad.
It was bad. But I'm just telling you.
Okay, I have very important questions. Favorite character?
Buck.
Okay, obviously, right? Buddy shipper?
Well, yeah. Well, to be honest, for a
Okay.
while, I thought because I was coming in at season 1 and you were much ahead of me, I thought I was going to see that at some point. And then I was like, oh, no, that's just.
It's because
And
Eddie
it's
just
someone
rolls
hinted
into
at
the
in the
show,
show.
like just like homosexual vibes out the ass, and then they're like, never mind.
So I was waiting for that to happen the whole time, and then it didn't. And I was like, rude.
Except they do go on that poker date, so a girl can live through that at least.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It was definitely hinted at during the show. Like,
it's such a
like even early on when someone mistakes Christopher for their child, like or very early on.
yeah. Okay, the first moment you meet Eddie in the show, it's Buck watching him shirtless to "What a Man" by Salt and Pepper. That's not subtle. Like that's not subtlety. That's like really gay. I don't.
So now I need to watch Lone Star.
I don't like Lone Star as much.
Okay.
But they do have a more queer on-screen romance.
I knew that.
Hero. And my problem with it is that I just find 2 of the main characters really annoying. But
Fair.
like the Buck-esque character of 911 Lone Star, like please kill him off next season. Even though he's one of those queer characters, but like please get rid of him. I'm so tired.
Like I'm over it.
Please, you're so annoying. All you do is bitch. But
so that's probably what I'm going to end up doing tomorrow is watching Lone Star, at least to experience it, because I should.
Fun with my loves Marjan, Paul, and Mateo and Nancy because they are perfect. They get no screen time. They get very few lines per episode, but they're golden. Oh my god, it's Margaret!
I know we have a Margaret.
This is the very fitting song for me to be listening to right now.
I had no idea you were coming. We can't see that.
Favorite cow.
Karma! Yeah. Yeah.
It literally just came on and then I saw you. I was like, oh, nice.
All the people in the comments talking about 911. Honestly, like my little gay heart.
We are so behind on the comments. I'm going to end up having to just like whip through them here in a minute. But hi, Margaret. How are you?
I am
also hi, Nell, because I'm on the comments. So while I'm saying hi to Margaret, I'm just going to say hi to you as well. What are you reading and doing?
So I am going to be trying to edit my TBR.
Nice.
I would like it to go out tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
But if it has to go out Thursday, I am also okay with that.
Nice. Nice.
So.
We are good. Hello. The weather is cozy in India. I love that. I love that we have someone from India in the comments. Like, that's hello. Hello, Neva and ML. And ML just drove 24 hours.
It's tiring.
That's a long time. That's a long drive.
Been there, done that.
Stayed up to finish the Hate Each Other by Amanda Woody
I need to
at
read
6 a.m.
Wow.
The Enemies to Lovers Fake Dating was so good. I love an Enemies to Lovers Fake Dating. I love this.
Being a poor teenager trying to support your sister, Eddie Diaz? Oh my God. Oh my God, Eddie?
I love it. Drove it and flew back. That's fair. That's fair.
The episode where he confronts his dad, and then his dad like actually is like, you know, I guess you have points. My parents
That was a good episode, but I do feel like that was slightly like fixed very easily.
I think
Yeah, there'd be way more anger.
Like years of generational issues was fixed in like
for sure.
half a conversation.
half a conversation. I think like the moment that happened, like it kind of got brushed over, but it also sounds like they may still be dealing with it based on conversations that he and his dad have about Chris.
That's true.
So like they
I
kind of
hope
imply that it's still being dealt with.
Honestly, I would like to see that
Right.
just because I would like more Eddie plots and only Eddie plots. Like, just make season 7 Eddie's season.
Oh,
That's
what
fair.
did Buck do? that
Put
you
Buck
hate?
in a little box. Don't let him get hurt, and let Eddie have a season.
Buck does have they both have a tendency to get hurt, to be
Get
honest.
really badly hurt. Yeah.
They get hurt a lot.
Yeah, but no more near-death experiences for Buck.
I agree.
Please.
No more lightning. I was confused why they even walked up the ladder in the lightning, to be honest. But
Well, I mean, if someone's life is in danger, you got to take the risk sometimes.
this is true.
Like
If
there
you're
is a weighing that happens.
True.
Are we implying that somebody's life is worth more than Buck's?
That's a flaw in the argument.
Cite your sources there.
Hi, Sarah. Also, happy birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday. We love Geminis on this. Well, in my room. I don't know about you guys. We
No.
love Geminis.
We do. Hi, Nina. Stayed up late because I hate when Libby steals my audiobooks. It's so rude.
I was like, hey, I was getting to that.
I mean, what you do is you download it, and then you turn on airplane mode.
Yeah, but it's on my phone. I can't turn airplane mode on my phone.
Yeah, I don't have that kind of self-control.
Depending on how long you've got before it goes
That's
out,
true.
you might be able to manage it. Like if it's only a couple of hours and there's no one that's going to need to get a hold of you, you can go radio silent for a bit.
This is true. If I only had like a couple hours, I could probably go without my phone.
Basically, you just need to keep the app from
Like, no.
I'm Gen Z.
Absolutely not. Hello, Skylar. Reading Eye of the Shitstorm. What is this book?
Yeah, I need to hear more about that.
The title sounds fantastic.
I love how you say I'm Gen Z, like I am not also fully dependent on my phone.
I feel like I started a religion.
That's how many? That's 2 now?
No, that's like both of you, Neva,
Yes.
Emma. That's Emma's mom.
Yeah, it's been a lot. But it's such a good. I didn't mean to get addicted. I just thought I'd watch one episode just to see what you were talking about.
You
And
can't.
then
You absolutely.
Oh,
that was not possible.
They are very good at hooking you with the plot lines.
It was not even slightly possible.
It took me 6
Started.
seasons to get to a point where I was like, I think I can wait to know the end of this episode.
That's because the 6th season is comparatively shit.
Yeah. Do you think they ended it early though because of the writer strike?
They ended it early because
No.
they thought they were getting canceled.
Yeah.
And you can tell because there's like a trajectory of the writing up, and then like the last few episodes, it was like, wrap it up, throw them girlfriends.
I still kind of can't believe that this is written by or like have the same production team as Glee because it's like not even the same caliber of
Own?
frankly.
Glee
Yes.
and American Horror Story. Like, excuse me.
It's not even the same thing. Start 911, but be prepared to like block out a good week of your life.
Yeah. And if you don't like Buck and Eddie, like, unfortunately, that's all I like these days. So
Don't mention it to Cal.
Yeah.
Basically. Don't say. And this is true. Nothing is as bad as season 7 of Once Upon a Time.
yeah, no, I wouldn't say
Season
that.
4 was the worst season of Once Upon a Time. Come on.
It was the absolute worst. And I just act like it never happens.
Yeah.
because
I mean, I enjoy parts of season 4, but
Necessary.
story-wise, it is the weakest of all 7. Like, yes, I know season 7 is a repeat, but like what they were doing with season 7 at least was not a blatant cash grab.
Mm,
Don't want kisses.
it's true. It's true.
Ugh.
So,
I didn't know this was a duology somehow. I was not aware.
yes, it
Yeah,
is.
I knew that.
I did not know that. That's new
Hi,
information.
Rye.
Hi, Ray. How are you? Just binge Lone Star.
The original's so much better. It's actually
Oh.
part of it being better is that it has a several $1 million per episode budget difference. So,
Yeah.
but
Definitely go watch the original. Well, you watch the original while I watch Lone Star. We'll like switch places, Alicia.
My,
yeah, one of you will have a better experience.
Yeah,
my
we'll
favorite
switch.
moment with Lone Star was when you're sitting there going, "Oh my God, do they just not have the budget to show this thoroughly mangled person that was in a car crash?" And then it turned out to be a plot reason that they weren't showing it because they wanted to
Okay,
do a big.
that's fair. That was one episode.
That was so funny.
Honestly, my stepdad said the same thing. My stepdad came for Angela Bassett. He's like, her acting is so dramatic. I'm like, you're not allowed to criticize Angela fucking Bassett in front of me. Like,
To be honest, how many times I've started to spontaneously go, Angela Bassett did the thing during 911 is unholy. But, you know, it's just necessary.
she's allowed to do whatever she wants.
She did the thing.
She did it.
She's allowed to do whatever she wants except leave.
My friend who's a dispatcher was like,
Leave.
he's so unrealistic. I'm like, I don't care. I'm not here for realism.
See, now I'm like, this is how 911 works.
Here's the thing: you want authenticity, not realism. There's a
That's
difference.
true.
Excuse me, Portobello.
I love how chaotic these sprints have already started. Like, this is fantastic.
Portobello like just makes things
I would
chaotic
love
by
to.
existing.
I would love to. We can talk about Buck and Eddie.
Cal does have good taste in TV shows.
Thank you so much for saying
There you
that.
go.
I think I have good taste in music, TV, and that's it. Everything else I'm willing to say I'm mediocre.
I mean, I have to say I didn't hate any of the songs we listened to when I was in your car.
Oh,
so-
I'm fully willing to be like, no, I have fantastic taste in music. I know my taste in movies is terrible. I know it is. I just want to watch Captain America Winter Soldier over and over again. I don't really care about anything else.
Wow, that's the best movie in the Avengers.
Just want to watch it.
That's the best movie in the MCU. Like, is that terrible taste in movies, or is that just recognized?
That and like Zombieland. Those are the only things I need.
Ooh,
Right?
good one.
Yeah, I know. It's not great. It's campy, but we're here for it.
Can't
It
be
doesn't have,
good.
not everything has to be great.
There's
Like
nothing
not
wrong-
everything has to be good, like technically good TV. It's kind of like not how every book has to be a technically good book.
Yeah, it's like technically that tsunami would have never happened that way, but still, we're
Absolutely
here for
not.
it. Yeah,
But that's okay.
we're here
My
for
thing
it.
is always like, what are we trying to accomplish, and what is the tone that the writers are trying? Like,
Yeah,
like if you're wanting to do a gritty realism zombie thing, I'm gonna be like, okay, why is this campy? But if you want to do a fun campy zombie adventure,
then I will be there.
and you do the fun campy zombie adventure well, I don't care if it's like is it done well? Did you accomplish what you were trying to do? If it's a campy zombie adventure and you do it terribly, then
And you,
dude, what the
Scooch on
like,
that one, buddy.
that's not camp is not the problem there. It's you.
Neva, I just got your follow. Oh my god, following you back.
We love Neva. Hi, Kayla. How are you? And hi, Allie. How are you? Okay, I'm going to finish up the last comments. Get us into this thing because
We should probably read eventually.
We've been talking for 25 minutes.
Reading what's that? I
Oh,
don't know.
no, very important things because 911. What are you crocheting, Margaret, before we go into a sprint?
Tis my genre blanket.
Which looks like a giant pansexual flag, and we stand.
It does right now. We're going to add
It
another
does
one of this, and then there's green.
I love that. Perfect for Pride.
Yeah, happy June.
Unfortunately, by the time we get to June, it probably will no longer be a giant pansexual flag because I will have added other colors. But
But
now,
June is only in one
Florida.
day. So it
What?
depends on how much you get crocheting in the next day.
yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Because June is only a day away.
That is true.
This dog just got stuck under my desk and then scared the shit out of himself.
I love that. Really liked it on the third book. Nice. I love when you find a series that you like. That's always fun. Okay. We've hit the end of the comments, which is a miracle. Let's read. Let me hold on. I have to press all the buttons. Let's go.
Press buttons.
I have to press all the buttons.
I have to press buttons too. Ah!
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello. I made it to page 170, but I could not tell you where I was at the start of these sprints, so
Valid.
that's where we are. How did it go?
I read 41 pages and I'm at 282.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
I got the video down to 39 minutes, and I am currently like 8 or 9 minutes in.
Nice.
Nice.
Also,
I love watching the timer just get smaller as I edit. I'm like, yes.
that's fun. Also, if in case anyone was wondering, it takes like exactly 45 minutes to get from the original Karma to the Karma remix on the Till Dawn edition.
Why would you even get to the Karma remix? Why wouldn't you just press skip?
Because I'm
Real
listening to the
question.
whole thing. I'm listening to the whole album, my friend.
Every other song is worth listening to.
Margaret, this comment came before we left and I missed it. Okay. How are you organizing your genres for your genre blanket?
All right, guys, sit down.
This came in right before we went and I missed it until then. So I was like, oh.
Yes, hold on. Let's see.
Do that. We'll start there.
So color is genre. The neutral is the format. And then I do a row for every 100 pages.
Nice. Very nice. We also had a few people join during that sprint. Hello, Ulysses and Kiana. How are you? Pat, thank you so much. And Pat, as always, remembering us to drink water, which is important because I am never drinking water on sprints. So is that wine or water?
It's wine.
I was going to say.
Listen,
Super hydrated.
I did too many years of singing not to know I need water when I'm going to be talking.
Yeah, I'm usually drinking coffee, but I didn't want to go and I haven't made one. So amazingly, I'm actually drinking water, which never happens.
For you. Good for
I mean,
you.
technically coffee is made from water. So I feel like,
Exactly. It's just bean water.
Fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Sarah finished their book. Amazing. I love that we're already finishing books in these sprints. Like, so productive. Starting Beast and Beauty, a short story collection.
Nice.
Read 25 pages and started knitting a scarf. I'm learning how to knit today, and it's working a lot better than the other times I've tried. That's awesome.
Nice.
It's always fun to learn new things. I'm always scared to learn new things. Like, it's fun once you get a knowledge about it. I'm just trying that it's normal to be extremely confused. Absolutely. When I learned how to crochet, nothing made sense, and eventually knitting will make sense.
Honestly, I've been crocheting for a few months at this point, and still nothing makes sense.
You're like, I'm still figuring it out.
Yeah.
That's fair. No reading, got a call from my sister and doing laundry. I also folded laundry in that sprint because I am the worst at doing the laundry and then putting it on the bed. And then at the end of the day being like, oh, shoot, I have to deal with that so I can go to bed. But it also makes sure I fold it. So,
Yeah.
I guess it's better than nothing. We had a dinner sprint. Ooh, fried pork chops. That sounds lovely. Updated my planner during that sprint.
Nice.
Love that. Finished my lasagna. Finished my classwork for next week. Took a shower and got 12% into Hidden Pictures.
That was a productive sprint. Shit.
I was just about to say, Lexi wins the prize for most things accomplished during that sprint.
Damn.
The remix is fun. We have a famous remix.
Okay, so here's the thing. That's my favorite Taylor Swift song. You just like the original. I just like the original so much. And I just like having her just go facts is like not the enthusiasm that song deserves. That song deserves like facts, like fucking facts, man. Like I don't know, it just deserves the hype needs to be up here.
That's fair.
It's somewhere down here.
That's fair. The problem is she has so many amazing songs.
Yeah.
And that's the best one of all of them. Isn't that crazy?
Fair. Got to page 158 of Pomeranian Puzzle. Love that. Hi, Jean. How are you? Was here since the beginning, but computer is not working. Oh, no. Currently reading Teacher of the Year, Male Romance, Kindergarten Teacher and a Single Dad. So cute, and it just came out. That sounds good. I like that. Think I sent it just as the sprint started. Oh yeah, the comment. That's probably why. I was like, I don't know how I missed that comment, but
It happened.
I did. So I saw it come in and I was like, I'm just gonna star it so I don't forget to go back to it. The fluids. Yeah. Gonna take a shower during the next sprint, friends, and then go to work the next sprint to go to work tomorrow. There. Read 38 pages of From Lucas and Love. Nice at page 111. Hoping to get to or at least close to 300 pages tonight. May switch at some point to Lavender House to start my June TBR. Yeah, that was actually a story, Margaret, because you were here last week, that I started this last week. And on sprints, I went, tomorrow I'm going to edit my TBR video. As I edit my TBR video, I realize I put this on my June TBR, but have already started it.
Whoops.
And that's why you don't film things early, because you forget what you've done in the past. I was like, well,
my vlog that went up where I'm like, oh, I threw out my TBR for Peace Talks. I'm going back to do, like, because I always have to rewatch the video to see what I picked for my TBR. 2 of the books on there were, in fact, actually on my Peace Talks TBR. My bae.
I just was like, oh shoot, I forgot I put this on there.
Yeah.
Oh well. It's not going to be finished till June, so it's fine.
Let's see.
More laundry.
Yippee doodle.
Do the same thing with the laundry, just put it on the bed. Yeah. It makes it so that I actually fold it, which is good. But I tend to put it off until the last minute, and then I'm like ready for bed and needing to fold laundry, which is not fun. Margaret, you've only been crocheting for a couple months. Same I learned at the beginning of December.
Nice. I learned, oh God, okay, so maybe it's been more than a couple of months. I started crocheting, I think, sometime around October of last year, I believe. Because I remember
still fairly new, like 7-8 months.
Less than a year.
Yeah.
Time is fake, guys, okay?
Honestly, I can't believe it's June. Like, I cannot believe it's June.
I'm fucking glad May is over. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done.
Get out of here. How is that going, by the way?
Man. Oh, our landlord. For context, our landlord was like, hey, I'm actually broke and need to sell the house, so you guys need to leave. And like, he legally can't kick us out or anything.
No.
But we're trying to on the way to Taylor Swift.
While we were on the drive to the Taylor Swift concert. So it's just, yeah, it's been like, yeah, basically, I'm done. I'm like, all right, June, bring me better shit.
Yeah.
Gemini season.
Sometimes it's nice to just have a restart.
May was all downhill after Taylor Swift anyways. There was no way it was getting
There
better.
was the season finale of 911, which was
not good.
Disappointment.
Which was not good.
It was the lowest rated episode ever. We don't talk about it, except I talk about it every day.
It's like your fill in origin story. It's fine.
It really is. It really is.
The second verse of the original is probably the best verse, so I understand.
Yes, correct. Or facts.
This would be smart to do. It's just my machine is nowhere near where the clothes go, so I guess I could put them in a basket and move them that way, but yeah. I don't for some reason.
Mine end up usually, because I'll dump them out on my bed with the basket, but then they usually end up back in the basket if I do that, or they end up on my desk. The number of times I've had to be like, okay, gotta clean it. Like if you see laundry on my bed when I start a live stream, it's because that laundry was most likely here before, right here, where the computer is.
Yeah. See, this is one thing because I have OCD. So I can't put the clean clothes in the basket where the dirty clothes were. Like that causes me anxiety. So I have like several ones because I can't do it.
That's not a bad idea. Honestly.
It's just my brain cannot. my brain is like, no, we can't do that. I have to say, This Love has become my all-time favorite Taylor Swift song, but a very close second is Wildest Dreams.
It's a good one.
It's a good
I think of Still Bitter when everyone bullied Taylor into removing her kids' spelling is fun from me.
that
You
was
know,
bad.
I don't even like that one. So if Karma's my favorite, that one somewhere down near the bottom.
I will say, I'm not
I
a
mean,
huge
it's
fan
not-
of me.
It's not her best song. It's just fun.
Yeah.
That's what it's got going for it.
I think I described Brendan Urie as Wattpad music the other day. So it feels very Wattpad music.
Mhm.
So like it, if we separated music into like just I'm just gonna say that.
So which music is AO3 music then?
Whatever I'm listening to.
That's the superior. It's superior.
Obviously.
All right, and which one is fanfiction.net? That's the big question.
You know what? Okay, also what I listen to, but older.
I was about to say like the original stuff, like
Also, what you
way back in the day.
Yeah,
But
like back
go-
during my Owl City days. That's
Mm.
that's fanfiction.net music.
Autocorrect. I changed Sprints to Friends. Right.
Well,
I mean, it's
Isn't it the
Friends
same
with
thing?
Friends, so it's on brand. It's fine. Totally on brand. I don't know what this conversation is about, but it's in between people in the comments, so I'm just gonna go through it.
I do have to move now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is I only moved in here in February too. So it's
Ooh.
and we were gonna have a litter of puppies this June or July, and we can't now. So
Yep.
That's so sad. Sometimes when like the landlord's so crappy, it's just best to just like leave.
well, that's the thing. It was like really random too, because again, like he'd been great. It was just February. We moved in. Everything seemed great, and then one day he was randomly like, "Oh well, I'm broke." I'm like, "Fuck you so much. That ruins our life too."
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is stressful. We are trying to find a rental in
Ooh.
another state, and I
That's
fear my hair is going to turn gray from the stress. This is ML. When do you move, ML? Before the school year, I'm assuming, because your job starts in the new year or before the school year, because you're a teacher.
Yeah, that's really difficult when you can't just like zip over and look at the place.
Mm-hmm. Especially like I don't know if the States is the same way, but like here in Canada right now, the housing market things sell in like
terrible.
2 hours.
Yeah, not easy. at all.
We're having similar issues in the housing market here. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like-
so fast.
People are having such a hard time getting houses because of the offers people like people are making ridiculous offers because it's so hard to get a house.
Well, that's what's happening here too. Everything's going for like the prices are outlandish.
Mhm.
I'm like, I'm glad I bought my house before COVID. That's all I can say.
So
Because yeah, it's crazy, and even our rent here is getting outlandish.
So bad. Oh my
It's
god.
so bad. I'm like a 1-bedroom apartment. You have to sell a kidney
Every month.
every single month.
Every
Just to
fucking
afford it.
month.
You can have an apartment for a year before you run out of organs. Target only had thongs, and I'm already married.
That should be a hate crime.
Seriously.
Anyone with an ass crack, that's a hate crime. Ooh.
so that's all of us.
Yeah, that's just not okay, Target.
It's just wrong.
I swear.
Nobody needs just thongs in their life. Like
No,
honestly, that is no one ever.
no one needs thongs in their lives. Period. I'm sorry.
This is very true. It's very true.
Like I can't. I go mad when my bikini briefs get up
I
in there.
saw-
I'm like, no, thank you.
I saw Owl City twice in concert as a teenager.
I love that.
I was really dedicated.
That's who Taylor should have gone after. That dude from Owl City that inspired Enchanted. Maybe he's still single.
Kelly, many places tried telling us that we must pay an $80 to $100 application before even seeing the place.
That feels like highway robbery. What the hell?
Like, I've heard of applications to like place like a, offer on a place, but like that's
To not
ridiculous.
even
Just to
see it first? Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Absolutely bonkers. My brother's looking in Baltimore right now, or not Baltimore, in Maryland right now, because he's moving out there for his job. He finally got hired by somebody.
I'm just trying to stay in the same fucking town
Yeah.
and not get pushed all the way west out into Lake Huron. It's my fucking goal.
I mean, I think Cassie would probably enjoy living on a houseboat.
Cassie would adore it. Yeah, but the rest of us have shit to do.
That's fair. The UK is having the same issues. Housing is crazy. Yeah, I think it's a kind of a problem everywhere.
And I know at least in the US they're talking that it's about like the bubble is about to break at least. And it's gonna, like, right now it's a seller's market, and it's gonna be switch to being a buyer's market here very soon. Now, very soon in economic cycles.
Yeah, doesn't help us necessarily in the short term, but
in this moment right now.
True. Are we ready to go into another sprint?
Sure.
Let me click the things. Let's go. Hello.
Hello.
I only read 20 pages because we got another emergency alert during that time. So I was looking up where they were evacuating to see where it was in proportion to
To where you were.
How close is it?
20 minutes. That's the evacuation. And it's not for the fire. I guess one of the fires lit something. So now there's an ammonia situation in the air.
Oh,
over
great.
So it's blowing that way, which is away from me, which is fine. So everything's fine for me. Not for a lot of
Not
people.
for them.
Not for a lot of people, but for me, it's fine.
Damn.
Right now. I just keep going from one to the next. I'm like, okay, we're still good.
We're alive.
Fine. Everything's fine. Gotta love fire.
Do you?
No, I'm so over it. I'm so over it. It's been like 3 days, and I'm like, no.
Yeah.
I
Man,
don't know how Alberta
does.
does this every year.
I know. Just
I'm like, how do you do this every year? Like, I could not.
no, neither could I.
It's stressful. I'll take hurricanes any time of the year over this, because a hurricane you can like prepare for. It has a path. Like, it's very predictable.
Yeah, we just have Doug Ford, and I'll stick with that.
A hurricane might not destroy your house. A fire definitely will.
Well, in a hurricane, you know much ahead of time, like it's coming. There's a lot of planning involved. Like this, the wind could change direction, and then the next thing you know, it's like in a whole other place. And I'm like, no thanks. I want none of that. Anyway, how did your spring go?
I skimmed through 80 pages.
I love that we've reached the skimming part of the.
It's the same. I feel like I'm stuck in a fucking time loop of like creepy haunty thing happens at night. In the morning, she's like, "Wow, what's this about?" and asks the people at the winery, and they're like, "Oh, back in the day, in the 1770s, this is what happened." And I'm like, "Okay, I get it."
Have you read other Darcy Coates, or is this your first one?
My first one.
Oh. Because I wanted to know how it like compared to others, because I have not read any either, but Bree is constantly telling me that I should.
Yeah, she really likes it. So this is maybe getting 2 stars for me. So we'll see. Yeah, I feel like too, there's like plot magic. Like there's been this curse for 200 years, and she just picks up a journal of like one of her freaking ancestors and is like, oh, well, there's the answer. I'm like, oh, so nobody read this journal for 200 years? Like,
it's just been laying around.
It's just been sitting there in the house, and everyone's been like, I guess we just have to live like this. Like,
no. Is Bree liking Gallows Hill?
I don't know. I just texted her.
If I remember correctly from one of her vlogs, she's kind of like, it's mediocre on it.
It's
if I
super
remember correctly.
Yeah. I texted her a content warning because I know she doesn't really do well with violence against animals, and there is like a corpse dog running around. So like zombie dog. She doesn't like zombies and she doesn't like animal violence. So I was like, this
is both things. Yeah.
You say zombie dog, and I'm like, oh yeah.
Right, I don't care. Like it is a golden retriever too. It doesn't like bother me, but I'm just kind of like, oh, Brianna won't like that part.
Fair. Margaret, how did your spring go? How's your editing?
So it's down to 28 minutes, and we're at the 15-minute mark now.
So good.
So I might finish the rough edit of it tonight, which would be.
I was going to ask, when is it going up for the people, or do you know that answer?
Theory, it's going up tomorrow.
Hey.
However,
subject to change.
It'll depend on how like. I'm trying to get it so videos do well, and so if it, like, I'm okay with it going up Thursday if when I finish editing it, it's not a great time for it to go up tomorrow.
Fair.
And I don't know, I feel like my videos just do better when they go up in the morning.
I do the same thing. I try to upload at 9 a.m.
Yeah.
Because then I think people have like all day to watch it.
Yeah.
Which works well.
So
it seems to. I don't know, really. I don't know I just do what seems to work.
Yeah, it's frustrating. Like the vlog that I had to re-upload had 13 views within the first, like, before the first hour of it being up was up.
Mm-hmm.
And then I re-uploaded it, and it got like 5.
That's frustrating.
Because like that 13 would have done some stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Hi, Crystal. How are you? Have us in the background. What are we reading? I'm reading Royal Assassin. And Cal's reading Gallows Hill.
And Margaret's
Cal's muted.
Since when?
I don't know.
Yeah, I said unfortunately.
And Margaret's editing. That's what we're
Yeah,
doing.
Margaret is editing.
Hi, Steph. Joined during the last sprint. Still reading Ashes and the Starkers King. How are you liking that? I need to read this series. A vampire fantasy romance. Like I everything about that is something.
Pardon?
This is the second book in Serpent and Wings of Night.
I don't know what that is.
Really? I feel like everyone's reading this. Everyone read it for Realmathon.
Oh, so while I was picking up 911 for the first time.
That's what happened.
Yeah, I
it's
just
NKU, and it's a vampire romance duology with a novella in between.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I haven't read any of it, so I can't speak to it, but everybody seems to like it. Got to 21% in Hidden Pictures, finished editing my Smut Den vlog, and worked a little on my diamond painting. I feel like everyone's Smut Den vlogs are going to go up tomorrow because I know mine's going up and Rainey's is going up. Like we've all had time to edit them now. I still need to make a thumbnail for that. Read 30 pages, read 2 chapters. That is progress. Finished Pomeranian Puzzle, and now I'm reading Juliet Takes a Breath. Awesome. Fire in Australia. Yeah, you get fires every year too. I don't get fires. This is not normal.
It's particularly strange.
Very strange. It's not fun. I'm not into it.
Yeah, that's
yeah. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
When that happens.
Now yeah. You know what? Keeping my thoughts on UK politics to myself because I could go on.
That's fair. Hello. Just joined sprints. Think I might be done now, but I'll add my like and comment. That's fair. Thanks for popping in. Tried 2 Darcy Coates books and they weren't for me. I'm giving her one more chance with a water set horror called From Below. I've heard good things about From Below.
You know, my life is only so long.
So you're like one and done?
Yeah, it would need to, I think I'm not like a big second chance on it.
Mm-hmm.
Like I will do it if like a really good premise comes out, but I'm not a big horror reader anyways. So like.
That's my thing is I don't read horror. I keep trying to read horror and then I never like it. So I just need to stop.
Nothing's properly scary these days, you know? Can I even get scared? Is that.
I don't think books can be scary.
Yeah, I've never been scared.
Like a movie can be scary.
I've been stressed, but I haven't been scared.
But a book can't be scary. Margaret, did the stream randomly mute you too?
It randomly muted me.
It's coming for us. Damn. It's like,
you too.
You're not Brittany.
It's not me. I am not touching the thing.
I was trying to say that I think it also depends on why you didn't like the book by the author. Like there are some things that I'll be like,
oh yeah, for sure.
Versus like if you like their writing style or you like their characters and it's just like, I don't think that this was him. Like.
No, I don't like anything, but none of it's offensive to me.
Yeah, especially because it seems like it's the plot that's the issue right now.
It's the plot, and also like the character could win, the character could lose, and I'd feel the same either way. I don't.
So you don't care?
No.
Yeah, that happened with one of. I did a second chance. I tried one book by Emily McIntyre, and then I tried another one during Smut Den, and I was like, I didn't care about either of these books. So I think we can just say that, like, for me, it's just not for me. That doesn't mean anything. It just means it's not my
not my cup of tea.
And I'm moving on because
there's nothing about it that I would say like, oh, if I can't believe anyone likes this book, you're like it, you're crazy. Like, no, I can see why other people would like it. I'm just like,
absolutely. Read nothing but made a to-do list and briefly discussed kettles with someone on Discord. Lovely.
You gotta have a good kettle.
You really do. I mean, I don't drink tea, but like I need a good coffee maker, which is basically essentially the same thing.
I drink so much tea.
I live off coffee. Like I do not want to say how much coffee I drink.
I have come so far because I went from someone who did not drink tea at all to someone who, when you said you did not drink tea, went, how do people do that?
What? That's an option?
What?
I just drink its stronger cousin coffee. That's all.
It's Bean Friend.
That's all. 30 pages of Lucas with Love. Very nice.
Love it.
Love from Below. Gallows Hill's on my list. But you like Darcy Coates.
Don't read it. It's not
Right.
even scary.
That was me with What Moves the Dead. Like, I loved it. It was good. But I was just like, I understand that I am not being creeped out by this, but I think that's a me problem.
I'm taking a picture of this title because that sounds amazing. Hold on.
Do you know what was? You know what? You know what was scary? The premiere clip, the trailer
For
For
the
the
911.
of 9. That was scary. Okay.
I love this. The third book is next year. It's going up tomorrow noon. See, told you all the Smut Dev vlogs are hidden tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a very smutty day for this side of BookTube. Serpent and the Eyes of Night. Why did I think it was the Wings of Night?
Maybe it is the Wings of Night, and then this one's the Eyes of Night. Maybe they're just only changing one word per book title.
Ooh.
I've lost my scissors.
Hmm.
Well, my
Taking me longer, but the name problem, not the book. Or it's a me problem, I'm assuming you mean, not the book. I do feel like it's a bit repetitive, though. Is it long? I feel like this can happen with KU books just in general. Because they add bulk to a KU book for pages to make the money, which, right, fair. But then they can become a bit...
Charles Dickens of them.
but then they can become a little repetitive because there's only so much you can do in a book. Want to get into horror, and Darcy Coates keeps getting recommended to me. I am going to try Darcy Coates just because Brie really wants me to.
Well, here is my anti.
I think I'm going to do
Gallows Hill.
the Voices in the Snow.
I can't comment on a singular other one. I can just say that this one is so nothing. It is nothing.
Are you okay, Cal?
No, I'm not okay.
Are you almost done just so that you can be done?
Yeah, 350 out of like 380. So next sprint.
So close.
Yeah.
And then you can just be done. Well, then you have to do a live show about it, but then you can be done.
Yeah, but it's fun when you don't like the book. You're like, hey, this is why I didn't like it. You know?
I actually
Yeah, they can argue about it.
I personally would prefer to dislike a book, like if I have to review it and give thoughts, than just be middle of the road about a book.
Agreed.
Because I feel like it's so hard to talk about a book that I was just like,
That was fine.
like, what do I say? I either want to love it or I want to hate it, and I don't like the in between. As a reviewer of books on the internet, like,
Yeah,
so
I agree.
hard.
The
Five
preference
chapters
would be to
into-
love it.
What?
The
It's
preference
hard,
would be to love it. But-
Oh, I would definitely prefer to love it. But I mean, a 3-star is so hard to talk about sometimes. Read 5 chapters into The Dead Romantics, and I'm not really captured my attention yet. Gonna keep going, but I also might go watch 911. I feel like Cal will vote to go watch 911.
Honestly, there's no book on this earth that's worth 911. Like, go watch it. I'm lying. Babbel's probably worth it.
Babel is definitely worth it.
Babbel's definitely worth it.
Babel is so worth it.
There's probably a lot of books that are worth it, but honestly, just go watch 911.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so good. Desires Blaze on KU. Oh, awesome. I went from I don't need a Kindle, I don't read ebooks, to getting a Kindle and now being like, what are physical books? That's what happened. Ended up on the smut side of Book Talk in all the live reading sprints they have. They have live reading sprints on Book Talk. I did not know this.
Wow.
It's dangerous for my TBR. I don't
That's a different-
actually have TikTok.
Neither. I
I just don't have. I just feel like if I got it, I would accomplish no things ever again.
I don't like how it loops.
That's fair.
That is really annoying, honestly. Like, I like a lot of the content on it, but when it keeps going around and around, and it's
Yeah,
like,
what if I just want to put it down and let stuff play like YouTube, you know?
I think that should be a feature that you can like toggle it to just like keep
Yeah,
going.
auto play TikToks for me. I don't care.
Exactly. This is interesting. I did not know the third book is out next year, and they literally did just change one word in the title.
Wow.
Interesting. So it is
I
Serpent,
was
Serpent and the Wings of Night, and then the third book is Serpent and the Eyes of Night. And might I add, none of those titles are good.
I was so joking.
Exactly. And none of those are good. They're very chunky titles unnecessarily. I'm back, spent a bit of time gardening. Now I'm sitting down to finish the last 50 pages of the Atlas Six. Yes, Kelsey.
Such a good fucking book.
Yes. This was our book club pick, me and Kelsey. So we were both supposed to finish on Sunday. I finished this morning and Kelsey's finishing now.
I would die for
valid.
I would
Valid.
die for Nico.
Oh, okay. If you've read this, I have you read the sequel yet?
Yeah.
Okay, because I really want a Gideon Nico situation. Like, I really need that in my life from the first book. I said it really early. I was like, is someone going to
So
give
did
me
I.
Nico Gideon love? Because I was like,
Their first
what I want.
interaction.
Yeah, me too. I literally in our Discord, it's like me. I'm like, is anyone else really shipping the Nico Gideon? Because I am.
And it's one of those things
Sure.
too where they like nothing happens until it happens, and you're like, am I delusional? Am I insane? And then you're like, ah, I was right. Ah!
Oh, good. Because it's not going to be a Bucky situation then. That's great. Because I cannot even. Great. Okay, good. Good.
No, it's real.
Okay, good. Because I need this in my life. Okay.
It's real. It's real.
So,
Yeah.
I need this in my life. Which king it is. Hello,
this
Christy. I agree. I'd rather just like a book than read 300 pages and be more like, yeah, meh is hard. It's like
For a live show for sure.
oh, so yeah. If I have to talk about it, I'm like, I need to have thoughts. In a Met book, I just don't have any thoughts.
Look, they've evolved. TikTok
There you
has
go.
evolved.
Auto
Yeah.
scroll on the TV app.
I could maybe tolerate that.
Yeah, I could do it with the auto scroll. I like the auto scroll just because normally if I was going to watch TikTok, I do it at the end of the night in bed, and I don't want to be doing this. I just want to put my phone somewhere and just have it do its thing.
And ignore it while it speaks to me. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, company during middle of the night feeds. Trying to get through Fairy Tale. I just feel like it's long for no reason. Every Stephen King book ever. Long for no reason. Hello, reading House of Hollow, 50% in. Hi, Rainy. Serpents don't scream vampires to me. No, I don't. I didn't realize it was a vampire romance till someone told me. And then I was like, ooh.
Oh, okay.
I did call Gideon and Nico very early in the book. I was like,
Margaret can confirm that so did I.
I was like,
oh,
other people were like, no, Nico and Libby. And I was like, no, they're like siblings.
Fuck
They're
Libby.
they're like brother and sister. Like,
Fuck
no,
Libby.
I need Gideon and Nico in my life.
My goal, I will pair any ship together so that Libby ends up alone.
That's fair. I was like, no, I need Nico and Gideon. Like, I need this to happen.
I agree. So
yeah, I kind of wish we were reading the second book sooner too. When are we reading the second book?
read it tomorrow.
No, it's a book club book for some month. It can't
I
be
like the
fair.
second book much better.
Ooh, really?
Yeah, I really liked it.
That's good because I didn't 5-star the first book. I gave it
So
4.
did I, but I 5-starred the second.
I gave it 4.
Yeah.
It was good, but like, it wasn't like amazing. But it definitely, Kelsey, you have 50 pages left, so you don't realize how much you will want to go right into the second book because it definitely leaves very undone. The book does not come to a nice conclusion at all. Not even a little bit. Opening TikTok anytime remotely before I intend to sleep is incredibly dangerous. That's fair. I think Crystal does it with the baby, which I remember those days with being awake in the middle of the night and needing something to like make sure you don't fall asleep while feeding babies. Couldn't with Serpent. The dialogue wasn't for me. Fair. Every time you say Gideon, I just think Criminal Minds. August. Why are we need to fix that. I don't know if we can wait till August. Yeah. Kels, we might need to just put it as a bonus book for book club. I'll message you. We'll talk about that. Serpent in the Wings of Night is my favorite of the year. It was such a vibe. But then The Fourth Wing right after it, and I'm like, dang, 2 amazing reads in a row. Yeah, I need to read The Fourth Wing. I was going to read it in June, and then I stacked up all my books and realized The Fourth Wing was probably not going to happen. Criminal Minds. I do love Criminal Minds.
I love the obscenely problematic episodes of Criminal Minds.
Fair.
Like, every once in a while, they're just like, oh, yeah, we're investigating this Indigenous murder episode. I'm like, this is so offensive. Like, it is so, but it's so, like, sincerely bad. Like, they think they're doing big things. And I'm like, this is terrible. This is really bad. But it's enjoyable, man. But it's so bad.
I like the new spinoff.
I haven't seen it. I have not.
It's a lot edgier because they're on a streaming service versus cable.
Okay. All right. I could see that being better.
It is better because it's like what they're doing is quite graphic and stuff. So it just makes sense for them to all be a little bit more on edge, you know?
Yeah, for sure. Who returned to it? Who returned to it? Like, which original cast?
Everyone except for Matthew and Shamar.
Okay. All right.
So basically everybody's back, which is nice.
Except my love, Jennifer Love Hewitt.
Oh, yeah. But hasn't been on the show in the last seasons anyway. I mean of the people who are like
she's better served as Maddie Buckley.
Very true. Very true. Okay, are we ready to read some more?
Yeah. I need to finish this book.
Perfect. Let me pull up the timer. And let's go. Hello.
Hello.
Did you finish Gallow Hill?
I did.
2 stars?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
No.
The ending suddenly became like a Hallmark commercial. I don't even know how to explain it too. It got like really sappy. I'm like, okay, what?
For a horror?
Yes.
Interesting. Interesting.
Like,
Very-
have we ever tried apologizing to ghosts? Maybe that's all they need. Like, pardon me. What's going on?
That's funny. Yes, it is. This is just our break timer. So it'll go until it's time to read again. Just keeps us kind of on track, except when we ignore it.
Listen, it's there as a guideline.
It's a guideline. It keeps us from going off track every sprint. That's all. Margaret, how'd you do?
I finished the rough edit. It's down to 21 minutes.
Yay.
I got like a whole minute into the starting the next edit.
Nice.
So,
Very nice. I read 30 pages and made a thumbnail. So
Nice.
yeah. So now my video is ready for tomorrow because I needed a thumbnail. So I did that. We had a Hannah join. Hello, Hannah. We've been chatting a lot in the comments right above this comment about Once Upon a Readathon. So if you don't know what Once Upon a Readathon is, it's hosted by Hannah. It starts in 2 days. And if you know what's good for you, you'll join Team Mermaids.
No bias, though, right?
None at all.
Yeah.
None whatsoever. None at all. 26% into hidden pictures and worked on a diamond painting. Nice. Are you liking hidden pictures? Neva wants me to read this. And as we stated earlier, I don't like horror.
isn't that the one? That's the one that won the Goodreads horror, right?
I think so. I know it was like Neva's favorite from spooky season.
My dumbass was thinking Hidden Figures this whole time.
No, that is a non.
Very different book.
Yep.
So if it's the one I'm thinking of, that one's a slightly problematic book because apparently the
I've heard that. I've
yeah,
heard that.
I don't want to spoil it, but the ending is kind of like the twist is kind of transphobic.
I've heard that. I've heard that.
Yeah. I'm going to read it just because based on it's part of the Goodreads project that I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to read it because based on what I've heard, a lot of there are some like low-key right-wing talking points in it. And so that's something that I feel that I can add like
a perspective to.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, and hopefully, so people kind of understand a little bit about what people are talking about when they say this book is this way.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows?
Got 70% to House of Hollows and uploaded my Smut Den video for tomorrow. Love this. I want to ask you how you're liking House of Hollows, or if you're liking House of Hollows, but I know it's for a secret video project, so I'm not allowed to know if you're liking it or not. But I keep wanting to ask. Read 74 pages, 20%. Lovely. Nice. Hi, Danny. How are you? Just joining. Hope you're all having a good evening. How much longer are you going to be on? I'm going to do one more sprint. Are either of you leaving?
Sure.
I can stay for a sprint, yeah.
We'll do one more. And then it starts getting close to midnight and I become useless.
I might finish my video in that sprint. I might not.
I'm just going to go do fan fiction.
That's fair.
Pick up another book.
I think you've earned that based on what I've...
Thank you.
Right? More Bucky fan fiction? Is that what you're working on?
Buck Eddie, yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. It's a little taboo. The word Bucky is a little triggering in the fandom because there's some people that write Christopher calling Buck Bucky and everybody hates it because it never happens in the show and it makes him sound like he's 3.
Why? Yeah. That's something you would only call Bucky if you were being like teasing him.
I feel like nobody's called him Bucky once ever. That's not his name. Bucky Barnes.
In the show? Nobody has.
Nobody has.
Not in the show, no.
No,
Now
it's illegal.
I could see Christopher trying to convince him to be Bucky Barnes because their names are so
I
similar.
think that would be a great Halloween costume.
True.
If the fanfic you're reading was a band, which band would it be? Oh, I'm writing a fan fiction. What band would it be? I don't know. Fleetwood Mac? Hot and Sad? I don't know.
I love that. Hot and sad. Sure. You started your theme books early, but I'm not on a team. That's fair. I have a way too many mermaid books. Like, I'm not going to get to them all. But that's okay. Do my best. Loving it so far. Nice. Started reading and on page 124, starting on chapter 17. Nice. I know you're not going to tell me. I knew that, but I keep wanting to ask. I'm not allowed to know. It's very, very, very sad. Good night, Ro.
I tell people how I'm feeling, but only a few people.
Well, the thing is, we're doing a collab video where I can't know.
Ah.
That's the thing. Like, I specifically cannot know.
How terrible for you.
Yeah.
You did this to yourself, so I don't feel sorry for you.
I did. I did this to myself. So I specifically cannot know. Read 20 pages.
Yeah, it's we're hyper fixating hard. The autism is strong this month.
34% of Teacher of the Year. Still loving it. Love that.
Nice.
No, Buddy, Buck/Eddie from 911.
And specifically, it's spelled Buddie
Yeah,
instead of DDY.
like Eddie, but with a BU on the front.
Brigham Young University?
No.
Nor.
That's BYU. Oh my god.
Yeah, I do want to start my mermaid books too. Same. But I have to finish this monstrosity first. And I will say, this is not as good as the first book.
No.
Nothing's happened. I'm 250 pages in. Not a thing has happened.
I like the Rain
Welcome
Wilds
to
the
Robin
best.
Hobbs books.
The Rain Wilds, the four of them, they're really short. All four, they're just like boom, boom, boom. They're gay. Things happen quickly. It's great.
Yeah.
So the antithesis of
don't I have to read this to get to that?
They tell you should. But
Is that a
which
fallacy?
one of these is gay and went for that series?
Fair. I am picking up The Salt Grows Heavy.
You're not missing much, Cal, honestly.
I'm fine with it. I don't feel the need to go back and revisit anything.
To be honest, I don't, at this point in the books, I would not say that I've learned a whole lot that would need to be learned to go into any book of any kind.
Right? Yeah.
I don't know what's in that book, but I don't think I know anything that would bring you any closer.
Her books really are just they're too long.
They're
A
so
little
long.
self-indulgent.
reason.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like I get there's a lot of character building, and I'm saying this as a character-focused reader. It's just, like, that's part of why I'm struggling with Assassin's Quest, is it's been going for so long, and it's so, like, we've been stuck in this part that I just don't like for hundreds of pages. Like, this whole plot has been going on for hundreds of pages, and I don't like it. And I'm still there. I hate it.
But I would even say, like, I'm a character-focused reader as well, but we're not even really moving the characters along. We're just replaying the same parts of their personas over and over and over.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I get it.
This
I
is
got
how
it.
they are. Yep.
I understand.
Yeah.
I feel good about that. Start my dragon books. See, I was going to join Team Dragons, But I felt that that was guaranteedly going to be the largest team, and the largest team never wins. So I joined Mermaids. That was my thought process.
Valid.
I mean, you know,
I feel like if you can look at it at a readathon and go, the largest team is not going to win, like there's something flawed in how winning and losing is decided.
I can see that, but it never wins. They never win.
So
I went with Mermaids because I felt like that was the second best mythical creature that was an option. Also, the one that I could probably think of the most books.
Yeah,
for.
that makes sense.
Yeah, I was surprised at this too, Rady, because we both joined Team Mermaids, and I assumed we'd have overlapping books because there's only so many mermaid books.
How many mermaid books are there?
Right, that's what we thought. We were like, okay, what did you pick? I'll send yours, you send mine. We're guaranteed we have some overlap. We each had like 6 books, and none of them were the same. And I was like, I think we've collectively gotten every mermaid book that exists.
Wow, I'm impressed.
I was shocked. I was for sure we had overlapping books.
So one of you poor people needs to watch, once you finish Skin of the Sea, needs to watch Lou's video on that.
I just saw that today. I actually watched that video. Well, not like the whole thing, but because I was going to read Skin of the Sea, and now I'm debating not reading Skin of the Sea.
That's literally
based off that video.
Yeah, that's literally her religion.
Mm-hmm.
So, and her family, I think she just was initiated earlier this year.
Yeah, because it was on my TBR to read it, and now I'm like, maybe not. I was thinking the same thing. Oh, I want to read this, The Housemaid. I can't wait to hear what you think. I want to read that.
I need to finish Painted Devils before the month is over, honestly.
I never finished the 3rd book. I got like 150 pages through it, and then probably had some kind of hyperfixation on something. And that was like 2 summers ago, so I don't remember.
You're not going to pick it up now.
It's fun. It's forever gone.
I have
fully been in the middle of Assassin's Quest for like a year.
Yeah, it's not. It's
not even that I don't like the full plot. It's that we keep coming back around to this thing he's seeing through his visions. And I'm just like, this is so stupid. I'm just so angry with the plot because I know what's going to happen. Like, I can see what's going to happen with this. And I'm just like, Robin.
Yeah. I can see what you're saying. How long is Assassin's Quest? It must be huge because this one's
600 pages.
And I'm assuming it's bigger than the middle one. So
yeah, it's a
I'm hoping so far I have liked the Farseer trilogy much better than I liked the Live Ship Traders trilogy. Like just like pacing and everything. It's like, despite it having its flaws, it's been better in my opinion. However, we're just in this middle bit that I'm just like, I really want to just wring someone's neck, and I'm not sure whose.
All of them. Everybody.
At some point, I will finish this book because I'm not going back to restart it.
Jean, I am in front of you right now, so Eddie Diaz is alive and maybe not well, but he's alive.
He's not dead.
I mean, he's about to be single, so it's fine.
I can send you the link, Rainy.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have it. I think I retweeted her thread. I don't know.
I don't think from your retweet, but I saw the video on Twitter.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh, I was going to read that next month. Let me go and, get information because maybe
the YouTuber specifically is Lou Reads Things, Rainy. LOU Reads Things, and she is a Brazilian booktuber who is also a civil rights lawyer. So she's really knowledgeable about a lot of this stuff, not just in Brazil, but like because the United States kind of just pervades everything, is really knowledgeable about a lot of the different intersections. She frequently gets in trouble for calling people out for their privilege and then being, how can you call me out for being privileged? I'm not white. And she's like, yeah, but you're American. And so you need to remember that America is not all of it. So
It was a really informed video. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I watched probably half.
yeah.
When I went, okay, maybe I'm just going to pull this off my TBR and read one of the many other mermaid books that I have. So that was what I decided to do as well. Because I have a stack, and there's no reason to read things that are problematic for no reason, especially when I would not be able to really participate in the discussion of why it's problematic, as I am not knowledgeable enough to participate on that religion. So,
and I feel bad for the author, but also like, because I understand like stuff gets changed around when you're part of a diaspora. Like, not everything is going to be passed down the way that the way that it was from where your ancestors came from. But also, like, you probably should do some research, maybe. So,
yep, for sure. Okay, last sprint. I'm impressed that I actually stopped this timer right at the 0.
You did.
I was impressed with myself. We were having a serious discussion, so I didn't mention it at the time, but I was pretty impressed.
No, it was right on the money.
I was like, that's
good for you.
I'll never do it again. So
see, that's the nice thing about having the timer go down when you finish, is I can fiddle with that with no one watching. So it always starts like right at the 45-minute mark.
that's true.
So, all right.
Okay, let's go.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
We did it.
We
He
did.
did.
We did it.
Did we? That's the question over here.
Well, I mean, we did the sprints. I did not make much progress through the book, but you know, I read the whole time. It's just this book is so chunky that, like, you know, it doesn't. It feels like you haven't
feel like
made
much.
any progress. Yeah. But Cal finished a book.
Good. I also posted a chapter, so I'm feeling pretty good about that.
Nice.
So some productivity has happened.
Yeah.
How did your video go?
I spent 20 minutes trying to figure out how to do an effect for a little gag that I left in because my fan is going during the video. And then I spent another 10 minutes figuring out how to do denoise, which means that the video is no longer, or the fan is no longer quite as prominent in the video. And I'm debating whether or not I need to keep the little gag explaining why the fan is going, or if I just cut the thing I spent 25 minutes trying to figure out how to do. So
That is a question.
I think it's safe to say this video is coming out on Thursday.
Fair. Fair.
Sometime
I had this
Thursday morning.
happen during my video, and I laughed because I understand that it was probably originally recorded on CD, but like I could have edited. I could have edited this out of the audio when it was spliced together. So
It
the
was
fact
always
that like
funny.
professional people didn't is hysterical to me.
It's always, and it's like they just missed one most of the time.
Yeah.
Right? Oh, because you're listening. Yes, there are multiple Robin Hobb books that happens on.
And I'm like, I could edit that out. So like, and I can't edit to save my life, but I know how to edit that much.
Honestly, considering that each book is probably 45 fucking discs, I can't blame them for missing one.
Yeah, I was like, oh, time to change my CD.
That is hilarious.
Hi,
Yes,
Courtney.
that happens. That happens.
Yeah, I was like, no, I don't have to do anything, but thank you so much.
It's really fucking funny.
It was funny because it was just, I was like reading it along. We're like in the middle of a chapter. It wasn't even in like a normal spot.
Yeah.
You know, it was what it was.
Well, they have
30.
spots.
Yeah, it was odd. And I was like, okay, well, I really don't, but okay. 38% in hidden pictures. I have no idea where I am. I opened up the Libby app and it took me back to where I had started at the last sprint.
Again, Overdrive would not have done that.
I would be like so annoyed as I scrolled through to find where I was. Rude, Libby.
Overdrive never did that to me.
I wish I had Overdrive.
It's gone. You can't. It stopped May 1st, I think.
I know.
Like
But we never had it at our library because
No.
Canada. Because Canada.
Canada. Yeah.
How many times do I go? We don't have that.
That's Canada, yeah.
You do have Tim Hortons.
We do,
We
but now
do.
I feel like everyone has Tim Hortons. Like it used to be like an exclusively Canadian thing, and now it's less.
We do not. We do not have Tim Hortons.
Well, some of you do, just you don't.
Yeah.
Here being Florida, it just wants some Timbits.
You know the thing I'm maddest about? Like the one I think about the most regular that we don't have is
What?
fucking the Pango books or whatever.
I wish we had Penguin. There's no place in Canada to sell used books.
There's just
Like
no.
literally nowhere.
It's stupid. We should just have that. That's so dumb.
The only place that you can is Facebook Marketplace, which is useless.
Yeah.
Also, you have to have a Facebook account, which I cannot be
You
bothered.
guys should at least have like independent bookstores or something.
Yeah, we have that, but there's no like seller, like just book person to book person.
No.
Like, arrangement.
How
But
very
we don't even have like an independent, like very like at least here. We don't have a lot of independent bookstores that will buy books.
yeah.
Or they won't buy them unless they're in perfect condition or something.
Yeah. Like we have like nothing like that here, which is very annoying. I agree with
To be
this.
fair, my indie probably would not. See, I filmed fully knowing that there was probably going to be fan noise. during my video, but it was that or actually physically die.
Yeah.
Like, I can't. I was filming at 5 p.m., which is when the lighting is the best. It's also when the sun is coming right through this wall.
Mm-hmm.
That wall right behind me faces the west. So, and like where I film, there's a window right there, and like you can close it. Don't fucking help. And this thing does jack all. It keeps the air from being completely stagnant. That's all that it does. So, I have my Florida air conditioning over there.
You need it. You're in Florida.
My
It's
box
weird.
So, box fans are wonderful.
Normally, I have to deal with kid noise. And the other day, my son was not here. So I was like, I'm going to film a ton of videos. And I sat down to film. And literally, as soon as I sat down, the people across the street started to like mow and weed whacker. And I was like, yeah, that's about right.
I fully just ignore, like,
I was like, don't know what to do.
I don't know how this neighbor manages to do it, but on the weekends, every time I sit down to film, like to film a vlog clip or something, I've got so many vlog clips where he'll just, like, I'll be just sitting there minding my business. I'm like, it's 2 p.m. He's not going to do his lawn now.
That's when they do it.
I'm like, dude, I keep wanting to call him Jim, but it's not his name. He just looks like someone else we know named Jim.
The train near my house will not go by all day until I go on a meeting.
Yeah.
So
I just filmed with it and was like, I'm sorry if you hear this. And the thing is, when I go look at it, you may not even be able to hear it.
Yeah.
You never really know
Hear it.
what the camera has decided to pick up and what it hasn't, you know?
you're welcome.
Who knows? There you go.
Yeah.
That is the end of the sprints, though. We have made it. If you are not subscribed to either of these lovely people, they are in the description box below. Give them a subscribe. If you've been here since the beginning, you may need to refresh that because I did it during the first sprint. So
Been there.
I had forgotten. So you may need to refresh that. But that is the end of Tuesday night sprints. And Margaret, do you have sprints on Saturday?
I do have sprints this coming Saturday at 9:30 a.m. on my channel. And what the fuck did I just try to do?
We'll never know.
I was trying to crochet with this end.
With the end without the hook?
I just looked down and I was like, that's not how a crochet hook works.
One
be
day
the
I'll
first
have
to
a video
admit
again.
One thing I will say is I don't know how to crochet, but I do know you need the hooked end.
Anyways, but
I didn't.
I have sprints on Saturdays at 9:30 a.m. And if you want a very chaotic TBR where lots of shit goes wrong off screen, subscribe and turn the notifications on because it will come out sometime tomorrow or Thursday. Do I know when? No.
Yeah, that's fine. And I'll be back here next Tuesday, as I always am.
I will be playing D&D next Tuesday.
I have no idea what I'll be doing, but probably writing fanfic.
I love that. I love that for you.
Thank you.
Or
Anyway,
you found a new hyperfixation.
Don't even joke about that. I read the idea that that's a possibility.
you're like, no,
I don't want to move on.
I'm going to live in this space for a while. Thank you.
Are you sure about that, Cal?
I am so sure, okay? Season 7 still could be good.
Yeah, but it just like the hyperfixation goes on pause while you hyperfixate on something else, and then it comes back when season 7 comes in January.
No, Margaret. Do you think that I just paused my Winter Soldier hyperfixation when there was no Bucky?
No, but you definitely had a few other hyperfixations tiding you through.
Listen.
You forget I knew you all the way.
Let me live here. You didn't know me in 2014. Let me live here.
I don't know. I think you were into Hunger Games and Winter Soldier. I think you would have been a pretty cool kid in 2014.
Nobody thought that.
Yeah,
That was not the consensus.
you're talking to a homeschooler who has very low standards,
Yeah,
apparently.
you probably would have thought I was cool, but the general, high school population.
Yeah, that's high school. They were probably wrong.
I mean, high schoolers have no idea what they're talking about. So.
No,
including
they're
me,
only
by the way.
slightly more knowledgeable about social dynamics than middle schoolers. They're only slightly better.
Just slightly.
Like middle schoolers will actually draw blood, but
It's true. So true. Anyway, we're going to end the sprints here, but thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you very, very soon. Bye.